Holy shit! With holy shit? Oh, yeah, you were kind of, wasn't it? Alright. Menace got first. Breaking Free got second. Free got third. I'm eating mac and cheese. And I am Thanos. Yes, I changed out of the sweater because it was actually kind of warm in here. Why are you currently pissed at yourself? Can I just say, I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in like a week, because the last time I streamed on the channel was Wednesday, and the last couple nights I basically have been like doing things on other channels and with other people, and I hate that for you. Also, I'm going to do a thing because looking at it is kind of pissing me off. And I feel like I have to do this because it's funny. And let's see who gets hit. That's funny. I did that because... Why is it doing it? I did that because I'm looking at the top of my bar. It's telling me how far away I am from the next gift sub badge. That is my 69th gift sub on the channel. I had to. And because I had a really good day at work, I could afford it. But how are all you doing? I put red pepper in my macaroni and cheese, and it's a little spicy, which is great. So, what are we doing tonight? Doing a Bizhawk Shuffler, because I'm happy to be doing it again. To give some context, this is for the stream team known as ClubCRT, which is a retro-based stream team that was basically, I've been reading more and more about the creation of it and such, and it was kind of created in a way to let retro streamers have a place to go because Twitch hadn't created a retro club, which they then did back in October at TwitchCon. But ClubCRT is sticking around because it is always good to have more than one place to go, in my opinion. This is actually their 1-year anniversary as being a stream team, so they decided to celebrate with a raid train. I joined about probably a month-ish ago because Peachy was like, hey, you want to join this team? And I'm like, okay. And that's how it happened. And then literally a week later, I got the invite for the Twitch Retro Club. So, but ClubCRT has been great. I was actually in there this afternoon talking with some people about some stuff, and I kind of gained respect for someone that I've known for a long time, but getting to talk to him a little bit more about certain things it was great. So, but since they're doing a raid train, we're going to get raided in at midnight my time, which is roughly 3 hours from now. And I am actually raiding into their channel. So we're not raiding into someone's channel that is streaming because they didn't have enough people who do the late night shift to raid into. So they're going to take a break. I'm going to raid you in there. And then it's basically just going to ride the train until the morning when they raid out to the next person in the morning. So... But we'll have a couple hours with them in the meantime to get to know those people. A lot of them you'll recognize, probably. There's going to be a lot of people that overlap with all the groups. So we'll probably see some of those people come in. But we're starting now because I like to start early because I'm crazy. And I want to do my normal stream time. If you have never seen a Bizhawk Shuffler is run in the emulator known as Bizhawk, which is open source. It has multiple different emulator cores inside of it, which allows you to play multiple different consoles, not at the same time, but you can load in many different games and many different consoles. And someone was able to create a script that allows you to shuffle games at a set interval. Usually I do 5 to 8 minutes, which is what we're going to do tonight. And every 5 to 8 minutes, it'll just keep going. As we're going, I'm going to talk about the games in the shuffler that I put in because they are games that I put in that I grew up with or define me as a gamer. And this is the Bizhawk Shuffler I like doing with new people coming into the channel. So when they do come in, as games are flowing through and we're having a conversation, I will probably say the same things again, but you'll get to know me as a person. If you were here during the Neurodivergent Plus raid train, you may have seen something similar to this. However, it is not the same list of games. I have changed it up because I change them up every time. Because I have a long list of games that define me as a gamer. And with that said, let's see if we can get it to work. Yep. Seriously. Okay, there we go. It's 5 to 8 minutes. Right? Now I have to do math. My brain is jelly right now. I can't do math. Okay. We're not resuming a session. We'll do that one. Random order. All right, let's start. Let's see what it plays first. And let's see if my thing works. It does. Perfect. Also, why can't I hear it? Wow, why was it so low? That was weird. All right. Starting with DK94. We're gonna start over. Above me is what the current game is. And that will change every time it shuffles, because it is reading a file. And that file changes every time it shuffles, which is so cool. I love technology. Fuck how the game wants me to play it. I love this game so much. I think I found this game on complete fucking accident, can I tell you? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you know the speed strats of this game, you can fly through the beginning of this game. So as you can see, this is, if you've ever played the Donkey Kong... Oh god, I almost died. If you've ever played the Donkey Kong in the arcades, this should look very familiar. But there's some added shit in there. And a lot of what you know about Mario, like its triple jump and the backflip and all the funky shit that he can do, this game. You have this game to thank. Oh shit, that was almost awesome. God, that would have been so fucking cool. Are you kidding me? That was actually pretty cool. Doing it with just backflips. I usually make the joke, oh look, the game's over. No. Not my girlfriend, no. And this is where the real game starts. Yep, now the real game begins. If you do end up getting all 3 of those items, you will enter a bonus game. Also, if anyone has never seen this game but has played a game called Mario vs. Donkey Kong, you may hear some sound effects that sound awfully familiar. Because that game is very much inspired by this one. And there is fall damage in this game. No, don't push me. How dare you? Unfortunately, when you have the key, you are kind of restrained on your movement. You actually have to play the game normally. Woo! That was close. Oh. My butthole. Perfect. I had a Whopper for lunch. And some mozzarella fries. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hey, you can die. I didn't realize those things go crazy when you get the hammer. Oh, there is fall damage, unfortunately. Also, I don't think I mentioned, but there are 11 games in the Shuffler, and they span the original NES. There's 1 Super Nintendo game in. Now, I normally, like I said, I tell you guys that this is a shuffler of games that I grew up with that have influenced me as a gamer, and that is true. The Super Nintendo was not a console I owned growing up. And it looks like this isn't set. All right. Okay, there we go. Why is it not working? No, really, why isn't this working? It's not even registering. What the hell? isn't this working? Huh. Damn, do I have to take this game out? Oh, I didn't want to have to take this one out. Damn. I'm wondering if it's the controller. Hold on. We're about to find out. Something's going. What the hell? What the hell? Now I'm mad. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot that. We're gonna restart it. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this to work. Hold on. We're just gonna start a new session here. Okay. I guess we'll start over. That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, that's right, start button. This is the era of the start button. I think I've mentioned many times in my life, I grew up with the Genesis and not a Super Nintendo. So Sonic, I tended to play more. I still am a Mario girly. I do love a good Mario game, but I will always love me the Blue Hedgehog. Oh, fuck. Oh, I actually don't want to go down here. I want to go down here. Because there's something down here that I want. Hi, Styrofoam. Oh, you bastard! The lag got me. Aw, now I'm mad. I might have to close some windows here. I also have 2 of those open. I can close those. Oh, yeah, I should probably have done that too. Oops. I didn't post I was going live on Bluesky, even though I don't know if that does anything, but we'll see. Alright, so for Micro Machines, I did download a new ROM, and hopefully that will solve the issue. I also just realized I didn't turn off the my speaker. Whoops! So if someone had joined the call, they would have heard themselves. This lag is getting to me. Wow! That was some bullshit. That wasn't even the lag, that was just me being a bad gamer. That macaroni and cheese was delicious. Did I just put the actual Sonic 3? I forget which one I put in. That's the Sonic 3 music, not the Sonic and Knuckles one. At least I don't think so, anyway. I don't play that minigame. Get blue balls. Release semen to drain blue balls. Now, chat, I have spent the last 2 nights not being able to tell dirty jokes and swear, so you're gonna get triple duty tonight. And I said duty. There's gonna be a lot of fucking tonight. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta Chaos Emerald. Oh, god damn it. That was like, that couldn't have been timed any perfectly. We're also gonna start over. Metroid Zero Mission, one of my favorite games of all time. I love this game a shit ton. Yeah, no, that timing couldn't have been any better if it tried. And sometimes the shuffler be like that. Oh god. What is hanging right now? Firefox? Alright, I'm gonna reset Firefox. Hopefully we can get this to... I just want to get chat moving. I didn't even know that song went past what it did. Usually I'm clicking way ahead of that. I just reset the Firefox, so maybe we can leave those hangs behind. I will say I can tell a story about this game. I think I may have told it during ND Plus, but there is a clip of me on the channel playing this game where I was saying that I didn't know how to wall jump in this game for the longest time, and now I can. I said I don't know how to wall jump in this game, and as I was saying it, I was wall jumping. Well, in that clip, I also looked like a hot fucking mess, because that was like wicked early transition, and oh boy, did I not know how to style myself properly. Oh, there are actually 2 commands I forgot to put in the title for tonight. We got the long Long cat is long. And yes, this is a game that I would love to learn how to speedrun, but holy shit, is it precise. You haven't seen any Metroid games besides this? I love this game. I have beaten every mainline Metroid game, including Primes, except 4, because 4 literally just came out. Aw. So, like, what's your bread and butter? Like RPGs and what is Silent Hill technically? That's not a shooter, is it? Also, fun fact, you can also go this way. No, I don't know this game at all. I don't know what my, like, pride and, like, my bread and butter is. Oh, that button. Oh, shit, chat. I'm sorry for all of you longtime viewers of the channel, because you've seen this game a shit ton of times. I am not sorry. I had to bring it back. It is Drill Dozer. We do. We love this game around here. I influenced a ton of people to play this game this year. And I still say that this game is made by the people who made fucking Pokemon. And also, Jill is adorable. When I grow up, I want to be Jill. Really? To which part? The fact that I influenced a bunch of people to play this year? Yeah, it's made by Game Freak. And that's not unusual. Game Freak tends to like do a random game every once in a while. Unfortunately, this is the tutorial level, and I know how to play this game, so I'm just gonna skip all of it. But basically, we are thieves known as the Red Dozers, and a group known as the Skulkers have stolen our red diamond, and we want it back, bitches. So we are infiltrating this lair to find our diamond, and we are in a machine called a drill dozer. I will say that tutorial doesn't do it really well, because the way it teaches you is you're basically in a concussion right now because you just fell a long way, so this is how it's teaching you how to use your machine. Now, why the Skulker lair, or whatever this is, has the parts we need for our drill dozer, never explained, but we're gonna run with it. And I will say that I have done a full playthrough of this on my YouTube channel, and we did a 100% run of it earlier in the year, when I basically influenced 1 million people to play this game. Including Neon if he shows up later. Really? Bree, have you ever played this game, or you just like this game because I like it? Get out of here. How did we go right back to fucking Metroid? Shit. Well, if I had known my button layout... Yeah, I mean, it's still a platformer, and you were just saying how much you're not good at platformers. I think that's an easy enough one that I think you could probably pull it off. And if you pull it off, you'd be smarter than a certain person we don't talk about anymore. Because she got mad at that game. Yeah, the mechanics are simple enough. And yes, chat, I have done a randomizer of this game. And now those bugs will never deal with us again. Try to. There we go. We got the C. Also, Bree, I don't know if you noticed that the font for the game up there is Deltarune / Undertale font. because since I installed it on my computer for that one joke that we did for that 5 gift sub bomb, it is still sitting on my computer. I still would love to know the mechanics of Samus's missiles, because it makes no sense. Granted, nothing about the power suit makes sense. Boom. This room is teaching you that you can jump with your bombs. And that will become handy later. Especially during speedrun tactics. Like if, say, I wanted to do this. Wahahahaha! Wahaha, haha. I don't think I've ever actually done that before. If it wasn't painfully obvious, chat, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. We are exploring areas that the game does not want us to be in at this time. Aw, damn it. Aw, dang it. Instead, we're gonna play Mega Man 2. Which is funny, because I've been playing this recently. This is one of my Archipelago games I got going on right now. Also, it's very low. Oh, look at that screen flicker in chat. Oh yeah, the NES and limitations, baby. Let's go. And to anybody who has ever told me to charge my fucking shot, you can't in this game. So you can eat my ass. Breaking free, I'm so glad. Yeah, perfect. So unfortunately, I can't turn the volume up on this because if I do, the other games are just going to blast your eardrums, and I'd rather not do that to you guys. I love you guys enough to not do that to you. Whee! And now to break the game in half. Get equipped with the most overpowered weapon in all of video games. And that is not hyperbole. Where do I go next? I want to be broken in half. Can someone break me in half? I was in a certain mobster's chat last night, and she was talking about girls beating her up, and I'm like, I want a girl to beat me up right now. It's like I'm good at this game or something. I used to not be good at Mega Man games, let me tell you. My claim to fame is Danny, who we talk about a lot around here, was also a huge Mega Man fan, and I suck at Mega Man compared to him. But I raced him in this game once, and I won. Oh, I thought I fell. Now, granted, he was playing difficult, but that shouldn't matter. He should have kicked my ass, and he didn't. And I don't think I died in that race, actually. Actually, I forget if Metal Blade works. Yeah, no, Mega Man is a very acquired taste. It is definitely one of those game series that can definitely, like, make or break you as a gamer. Also, I'm gonna join Emmy's stream so I can get my stream streak up to 3. And then I'll pop out. Not that I do that to people's streams or anything. Yep, I'm streaking. Can I just say that in the Archipelago version of this, the randomizer version of this, there's one power-up that sucks. And it's in this level. This is always my oddball choice I put in the randomizers. I fucking love this game. And I always throw people off with this game. Every time I put it on, people are like, "Oh my god, this is a game?" I'm like, "Yeah." Some people are like, "Holy shit, I didn't remember." I'm having a core memory unlock right now, and I'm like, I'm very good at doing that. Oh, silly me. Yeah, the people that are going to be coming in for the ClubCRT train are going to be like, holy shit. So right now, currently, Peachy's slot is active right now. She is currently playing Link's Awakening. Midnight, my time. Which is about 2-ish hours from now. Also, yeah, I should probably do that. Because these are old games. Wow, that was cool. Here, lights warning. But I like starting early because I'm crazy. Yay, I reached a 3-stream streak. And I think we started at a decent enough time that the ads won't become an issue at like 12 o'clock. But yeah, this is just a simple puzzle platformer. I have gotten to the second world of this game twice now playing these. I don't think I ever got to the second world when I played this as a kid. God damn it. That was close. I thought it was gonna turn around. Check out my eggplant, chat. And yes, feel free to ooh-woo. Holy shit. Chat. I made $190 today. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Are you fucking serious? Okay, that one was bullshit. Of all the levels to get caught up on, this one. Oh my god, that I actually got turned around on that level. Oh yeah, we can't go that way. I know I have them written down somewhere, the games that are in this shuffler, I just forget where they are. That was cool! There's one game in here that is gonna be really fun when it gets shown. So I forgot to mention, by the way, I got distracted, but there are games from the original NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I kept it simple for tonight. There's only one game from the Super Nintendo, and it is a very obvious choice. Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, I just didn't post it. If I'm getting a streak, but I'm only doing it for myself, I don't say hi, because, you know, I'm streaming right now. And I do it also because, I also do it just in case the person isn't streaming when I'm done. But come on, we all know Emmy's gonna be still streaming when I'm done. Plus the other person who I currently have a 31 stream streak in. I mean, I'm going till 2:30 in the morning, which is, yeah, she's usually still going by then. And yes, the person I have a 31 stream streak in is the person you think it is. Exactly. Red acted. So I know, okay, I'm trying to think what you guys have seen so far. You've seen... I'm also trying to remember what I put in here. Because it's usually always one game in the shuffler that takes fucking forever to get played. And I'm just wondering what tonight's gonna be. One, two, there's still 4 games left that haven't been shown. You guys have seen Donkey Kong, Drill Dozer, Kickle, Mega Man, Metroid, Micro Machines, and Sonic 3. Oh, I didn't put OG Mario in? Oh. I thought I put Mario 3 in. Yes, yes, blah, 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 blah. Aww. This is the worst. This one right here. By the way, I'm going out to lunch tomorrow with my Snapchat friend, and I'm meeting her boyfriend. Alright, what the hell? I mean, we had to put a Zelda game in here. Of course we did. Of course we did. Come on now. Twilight Autumn not having a Zelda game in her randomizer? Are you kidding me? What, Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. Oh. Well, asshole, you finally snapped out of it. How'd I know your name? You think it's weird? I saw it on the back of the shield. And yes, if I'm not going to be able to play my favorite 3D Zelda game, then I'll play my favorite 2D one. Oh, it's Mile Away Free, Breaking Free.
Obviously, I'm getting a little rusty.
I know. Well, I mean, I haven't streamed in like a week, or had this call open in like a week.
It was so strange.
I know. Ellipsis messaged me on Saturday and was like, "I'm bored. You need to start streaming." I'm like, "Okay."
He wasn't the only one thinking that. Not gonna lie.
I was like, "Do I need to turn the stream on?" I will if you need me to.
Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of was glad you weren't on Sunday because I had company. I finally put my microwave up.
Yay!
Yay.
Microwave.
I can make popcorn now. Amongst other stuff, but, you know, I was really craving my popcorn. And of the 10 days it's been around, I've had 3 days I've had to panic move the elf.
You had to panic move it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I almost forgot to. And he was like about to get up for the day. So I had to tell him this little thing just to make sure I'm covered. That if they're not gone first thing in the morning, don't worry. Maybe it was just too cold and I waited till after the sun came up when you were at school.
Oh.
That should help cover my butt. Especially yesterday morning. It was like, and I don't even know if this included the wind, but it was like minus 20 Celsius yesterday morning.
That is cold.
Yeah, hold on, where's conversion website for me?
It's fucking cold.
Yeah, because that even puts Fahrenheit into the minuses then. Because minus 20 Celsius is apparently minus 4 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's fucking cold.
I've learned something with the app on my phone though, like if I want to know like right now with stuff, there's a thing I can go into and actually change it.
Yeah, their apps are usually good like that.
It's actually really mild right now, like right now it's 37 feeling like 30. So that's not bad considering it's like December 10th.
It is 39 out right now.
So you're a little bit warmer than me, but not much. Apparently tomorrow I'm supposed to be hitting a high of 46.5.
And a half? I never knew a half degree was a thing.
I'm just looking at the conversion thingy on the computer here.
Ah.
Yeah, according to that, 8 degrees Celsius is 46.4 Fahrenheit.
Oh, motherfucker, stupid me. Anyway.
What?
I fucked it up.
Oh no, how'd you fuck it up?
Because I pressed the button and let go of it too soon.
Oh no.
Alright. So what is left to show is a Game Boy Advance game, a Sega Genesis game, and a Super Nintendo game.
It's not bad. I wish I could figure out what I'm overlooking in my Archipelago game.
I have to look at my seeds tonight because I haven't in a while.
Well, because there's a bunch of spots I can't get to because there's something, like story-wise, I haven't triggered yet, and it won't let me go to those spots because of that. The thing is, I can't figure out what it is I'm overlooking. And it's driving me crazy.
Come on! I just want to do a speedrun tactic.
Well, so far, Metroid seems to be the popular game of the night.
Really? I suck at this trick, so I'm not going to continue playing it. I have to work on that, though. So the Various suit, which is the suit that allows you to withstand this lava and heat, is up that area, but you need to do a very precise diagonal bomb jump, which I suck at.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, game. Ah, damn it. Why can't I pull this off? Pulled it off earlier, fine, but no, now it has to be a dumbass. Fine, I'll play the game the game wants me to play it.
Isn't that always the way?
God forbid I actually do some speed running. Fine, game. I'll do some sequence breaking instead. Stupid acid.
Oh no.
Super missiles. Can't get them yet. I'm actually getting kind of chilly.
Oh really?
There we go. Since I sequence braked, I forgot to go get another power up. Oh well. I guess I can go back and get it. It's only right here. I used to have a hard time getting that one. It's like I've gotten better at video games or something. And at least I know how to bomb a Dodongo.
Exactly. BRB.
might have to go put some sort of hoodie on in a minute, chat. Screw attack. The shuffler would be like, you really wanted to play Drill Dozer, right? Like, I mean, I'm not opposed. I really fucking love this game, so. I mean, I could put my sweater back on. Oh yeah, that leads back out to the first room of the level. Yeah, no, the controls of this are very intuitive. So A is to jump, B is like to communicate and pick up things. The R button rotates your drill one way, and the L button rotates it the completely opposite way. I don't know why I'm yawning. I slept till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And somehow made almost $200 today. I don't know how the fuck I pulled that off. Bree, are you lurking? Oh wait, no. Eh. Also, the fact that Jill's doing this is because her dad's in the hospital. I was gonna say, if you want to shout out Foxling, because it is her birthday, you can, but there's only like 3 people watching, so you don't have to if you don't want to. And if you haven't said hi to Foxling today, please go do that. Oh, no, Foxling bubble. Also, good to know that there's an actual Foxling. Yeah, if you're not stopped into Foxling's stream today and said hi, she's doing a 12-hour stream for her birthday. Perfect. I don't mind redoing these levels over again. This game's fun. I don't know if she's playing, if she's just doing Stardew all day, but that's what she was playing when I was in there earlier. Boo! The cutie from the plushie kingdom. I love that. Oh, that was stupid. I'm trying to play fast, apparently. Oh. Oh my god. If it makes sense to get all three of those things, I will, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them all. Ah, Donkey Kong, fuck you. I thought I was going in the hole. Like that. I'm not going out of my way to get that one. No, I'm not. You can't make me. Oh, god damn it. I was doing so good. And then I timed my jump poorly. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. Later on in the game, one of my favorite funny things to do involves going up on a platform with Pauline and be like, why are we fighting? I could just take you right now. I love how the game specifically puts it at the edge there. You don't need to do that. Big monkey in the big city. Setting off a new bridge or ladder, because you'll also see ladders later. Resets the timer on them, which is wonderful. Which is very helpful. You'll actually need that information later. Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? I just made it. Go 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 go. I love how sometimes he shuts the door. Makes me happy. Oh shit. So instead of putting Earthbound in here again, I said, fuck it. Let's put motherfucking 3 in here. Also, I love how I called it motherfucking 3, which is funny. I'm being raided. Why am I being raided so early? What? Hello. Yeah, I love my raid little message. I'm a little thing. Hi Amber, how are you? Here, welcome in. I was not expecting a raid this early. But hi, what were you up to? I'm not seeing it in your thing. in your little thingy that popped up. Let us know what you were playing tonight. But hi, Raiders. Raid Train's going good. I am not the current slot. But I appreciate it. But let me see. Hi, Angry Dragonborn. I love that name. Coral Sunsets, Stroutlog. You were playing Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego? Oh my god, I love that. I loved the game show on PBS growing up with the song. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? But yeah, hi Raiders. For those who don't, oh yeah, Persephone Ascend. Oh my god, I love that name as well. Hi Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. I swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot. And I am currently going to pause this actually. Hold on, because I actually want to play a little bit of Mother 3 before. But yeah, I'm doing a raid train tonight for a stream team I'm a part of called ClubCRT, which is a retro group that deals with a lot of retro streamers. I'm not entirely retro, but I do play a lot of retro on my stream. And tonight they're doing their 1-year anniversary raid train, so they're getting to know everybody raid train because a lot of people have joined. Yep, I love that show growing up. Used to play the old Macintosh version of it at school because we had a Mac lab. But I'm doing a Bizhawk Shuffler tonight of games that I grew up with or define me as a gamer. Yeah, no, I love Frosty Tools for that. And we're currently on Mother 3 right now, shockingly enough. We've gone through quite a bit, and I am explaining why these games are in here and what they mean to me, and I'll probably be talking about them all night. So, but if anybody in the raid has to raid and run, if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, stare at the wall in the bathroom while you partake of a food and drink, we don't judge. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out with us, I'm gonna be going for a while. I'm going till 2:30 Eastern, so I'm here for another 3 hours. So 4 hours. I can time. All right. You have a wonderful lurk and cleanup. I'm going to turn back on the shuffler. For those who don't know what a Bizhawk Shuffler is, basically every... Yeah, we're gonna do stew. Every 5 to 8 minutes, which is what I set it up for, a new game is going to pop up, and I'm just going to play 5 to 8 minutes of each, and they're just going to keep rotating until the end of the stream. Twitch is my favorite thing. I love you guys. That was the cheesiest fucking answer I've ever said, but I don't care. For those who have not seen this game before, this is Mother 3. Yes, this is the sequel to Earthbound. Earthbound technically being Mother 2, but when it was localized to the United States, it was called Earthbound. And yes, this is the game that has never been released in the United States, and Mother fans fucking drool at the mouth about Nintendo releasing someday. And I don't know how long ago this fan translation was created, but this fan translation has been around for a long time. Now I'm actually kind of curious. The fan translation has been a thing since October of 2008, and it has never been taken down by Nintendo. One of the few W's that Nintendo has had over the years. And since this is a shuffler, I'm not gonna like I'm gonna skip some of the dialogue, but if you do want to see this game played, I highly recommend playing it. But basically what is happening right now is that a family is up here in the mountains visiting their grandfather, and we are about to head outside and play with some mythical beings called Dragos. I want to dig around in the trash can, though. And this is Alec. This is our grandpa. And this game was released on the GBA. Also, frogs are save points. I highly recommend it. I would start with Earthbound because there are some references in this game later on that do reference Earthbound, so I would recommend it. Oh, god damn it. But suddenly Donkey Kong. Oh, there's a wall there. And for those who are wondering what the current game is, it is listed above my head. So if you're ever confused as to what I'm playing, it is there the entire night. Because I know there are some retro streamers who just stick in retro and don't release what they are playing. And while that is fine and dandy, I am switching between a lot of games tonight, so I can't list them all in my title, so... So this is actually a shuffler. I have 11 games that are being shuffled every 5 to 8 minutes. Although I should have put a Link's Awakening randomizer in here. That would have been funny. It's funny, I was gonna do a Link's Awakening randomizer, but I found out that Exo Peachy, who was streaming from 8 to 10, was doing one, so I decided to do this instead. Which, I mean, I love doing these anyway, so... I do these when I want to introduce, like, myself to a new group. Oop, oop, oop. So this is Donkey Kong. It's just listed as Donkey Kong. It is not listed as Donkey Kong 94. That is just what the community has called it because it was released in 94. And I named the ROM 94 just to, you know, let people know. But I found this game on complete accident. I don't remember how I ended up getting it, but I had it for my original Game Boy, and I played it, and I loved it. And a lot of what you know to be Mario moves, like the backflip, the handstand, the triple jump, come from this game. I was gonna say, where the hell is the key? And also, if you played a little game called Mario vs. Donkey Kong, this game should seem very familiar too. And yeah, the first 4 levels of this game are legit just the first 4 levels from the the Donkey Kong arcade machine. And they just expanded on that gameplay. And this is where you learn you can handstand. And these little like interstitials between like boss fights teach you new moves that you can do. And if you know them all, you can actually use them from the start of the game. They are not locked. So that's why you're seeing me just like run through this game like crazy. Also, Donkey Kong be thick. And since this is a 2D Mario game, Mario can swim without dying. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I love Peachy. I actually was on Peachy's stream on Monday. She's doing the NCA Say It Louder all month. And I did my slot last night, but I was on her stream Monday. She was playing The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords for the first time. And she's like, "You're a Zelda chick. You want to play with me?" And I'm like, "Hell yes." And then last night, I did Mario Party 3 with crowd control. And that was a lot of fun. Well, it's funny because I think I was the only one in the call who had actually played that game and beat it. Because I, oddly enough, asked someone earlier in the year if they wanted to collab and do it with me. And 4 Swords is considered one of the hardest games to beat, not because of how hard it is, but because of its technical prowess. It was on the GBA. It required 4 Game Boys and 4 link cables. So, not a lot of people ended up playing it. But with the NSO, that's not a problem anymore. And if you're wondering what this game is, this is Drill Dozer. It is a little puzzle platformer that was designed by Game Freak. Yes, that Game Freak. You know, the ones who created Pokemon. Oh, that was stupid. Oh boy. But yeah, I met a fellow streamer at PAX this year. His name is Jiggy. It's actually the second year in a row I've met up with him there, and while I was there, I'm like, hey, 4 swords? And he's like, I've beaten it, but I can do it again. I'm like, let's do something. And he's like, okay. So he invited me on his fucking charity event, and we played it. Really? Cash money. Which time? This week or that first time I played it? Or I could just answer both. Jiggy held an event he calls Big Broadcast for Good, and he was doing it for St. Jude's. This week, the National Children's Alliance is doing their Say It Louder event. So that's who we raised for this week. But yeah, I love doing charity events. Especially, like last night, I said on the stream that I'll do anything for charity, and it's true. I agreed to pie myself in the face for a certain amount of money, and we didn't get to it, but it would have been fun. I literally just did these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, Metroid really is the game of the night. I grew up a Nintendo girly. My mom and my dad, bought an NES. And we had an NES in my house when I was growing up. And I remember booting that up. So I remember playing the Marios and the Zeldas, and I even remember playing the original Metroid. And the original Metroid is hard. Say It Louder is a fundraising event for the month of December that raises money for the National Children's Alliance. And the National Children's Alliance just helps children across the country who are in like abusive situations, get them the help they need. And this is the second year in a row I've been a part of that raid train, and I will continue doing it until they don't want me to do it anymore. Because I have a nearly 16-year-old kid who, unfortunately, her mom is an asshole. And if I can help any other kids not have to go through the shit my kid has had to go through in her life, I will do it. Yeah, I've said on my stream many times that I'm a huge fan of doing charity events, and I wish I had more reach on this platform, that I could, you know, provide more, but I don't. So I do what I can. And I mean, last night we raised $75, so I can't complain. Hi, Poppers. But yeah, tonight I'm taking part in a raid train for yeah, it's a group that I'm a part of. Oh, wait a minute. Called ClubCRT, which was the a bunch of retro creators' response to Twitch not creating a retro club, and then they did. But to be completely honest with you, a week after I got into this stream team, I did end up in the Twitch Retro Club, but I'm more in ClubCRT than I am in the Retro Club. Because the Retro Club, holy shit, is it fucking active, and I can't keep up with it. You are supposed to be dead. Instead, you're a llama. Poppers, can I just say how much I love seeing you come in here and just, you know, say hi so enthusiastically with all those millions of emotes? It makes me happy. You made coffee. I did not end up making a coffee, or getting a coffee, I should say. By the time I could have gotten to go make a coffee, it was already 4 o'clock, and I'm just like, that's probably not a good idea. We love having you here. You are just the right amount of happiness and chaos we love around here. Oh god. It is. That's what we love around here. Ah, a new game. So this is the only Mario. This is the only Mario game in here. It is the only Super Nintendo game I have in here because I did not grow up with a Super Nintendo. But I absolutely love this game, so I had to throw it in here. Hold. What? Hello. Here we go. Controller. There we go. I almost just threw my face into a bullet. So while this Bizhawk Shuffler is a it's a games that I grew up with and have defined me as a gamer because I love putting Super Nintendo games in here, even though I didn't grow up with pretty much any of them. I've gone back and played so many really great Super Nintendo games that they definitely do define me, and that's why I put that qualifier on every time I make one of these. So. Also, everybody who was on the ads, sorry. Welcome back. Can we make the jump? We sure can. I also like to point out that I gifted a sub to my own channel earlier just to get the funny number. I have officially gifted 69 subs to my channel. Nice. Hi, Yoshel. And fun fact, if you've never played this game, if you have Yoshi, he adds a drum to the music track. And actually, that question of the day actually is a really good one to have for this raid train when it comes in. So we're gonna keep it again. It's been a really good question for this week, actually. I know, we had Yoshi on here last night. Molasses was playing as Yoshi all night. You son of a bitch. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's this one. Mario Kart 64. Mine is the Zelda game that is in the pool tonight. Plus, who needs these blocks when you can jump off a Yoshi? But yeah, no, mine is Link's Awakening. That's my childhood game. Aww. The first game I played on a Nintendo 64 will shock nobody. Also, Suddenly Mother. Look at Klaus kill a dragon. God, I love the music in this game. I know how I've been running into things all game, dick. And because I'm extra. Whee! Wait. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I love showing off. We're having so much fun. I'm done. Oh, that's not the trigger? Okay. Then what is the trigger? That's the trigger. Aw. I killed the mole cricket. Just kidding. It was just I look forward to seeing you there. Ciao. Hina was a badass. I stepped on a mole cricket. I hope it's alright. Lunch, lunch, stew! I love this guy. Now then. Listen, folks. Here's how to save. Talk to frogs. That's how you save. Chat, if you ever are in trouble and you need to save your progress, talk to a frog. You can't go wrong. What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh, stew? Favorite is the same as ours? We make it good. Oh my god. I just imagine it's just like this like really weird stew that the family really likes. It's not even like a beef stew, it's just like mole cricket stew or, you know, something crazy like that. Now I want beef stew. I think my my next round of food stamps, I'm gonna get some stuff to make beef stew again. Actually, I want to make a pot roast. So this is the mom of the family running back to her husband, who stayed behind because he had to take care of the wildlife that we are raising. And she's basically saying how she's sad to leave because this is her dad and she doesn't want to leave, and the kids are having a lot of fun. And yeah, that is relevant. You all need to know that. There'll be a quiz later. And she sends it the only way you know how. Carrier pigeon. The music warping isn't a sign of anything to come. No. I feel like Breaking Free said BRB a while ago and has not come back. Oh, that's right! I forgot. The Chaos Emerald sent us into Metroid. I forgot about that. It's also been a hot minute since we played Sonic. Yeah, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, I don't want to go down there. There's water. There is water and water and water. I will take the fire shield though. Yes, I will definitely take the fire shield. You know why? Because it makes this boss a joke. Tails, how could you? Tails? Tails! Miles, oh, you son of a bitch. I did not want... Well, actually, I did want the water shield. Although I don't know if I'm going to keep it after going in here. I don't remember. I'm wondering if Micro Machines is going to repopulate. Man, that's slight lag. I think in the Origins version, it tells you how many coins you have left to collect instead of how many you've collected, which is nice. You know what, game? We have beef. Oh good, I kept my shield. Water! You son of a bitch! Chad, as a reminder, I'm an asshole, and I made, I think, 94 bits. Caused the Sonic drowning music to hit. I think it's 94 bits. I forget the exact amount. It's actually down in my stream stuff. And not just the Sonic drowning music, but 10 different variations of it. Because I'm an asshole. Oh god. It could be 94, 92. It's one of those. I forget which one it is. Oh god, I thought I fucked up there. Whoa, Tails just glitched out there? Also, in the Origins version, they stick Tails right up your ass, so he does not get hit by these, but it's funnier to watch him get hit by it. Also, that's the next... No, that's the second level in the Knuckles version. Fuck you, Tails. I'm gonna get 2 free hits in. And the fire shield makes a joke of this boss. Oh god, I thought I fucked up. Hey, Knuckles! Rap for me, bitch! Oh, what an asshole. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think the channel point redemption we have is actually from Hydro City. And it's Hydro City, not Hydrocity. Bye, Tails. It's nice knowing you. Oh, Tails drowned. Can I get F's in chat for Tails? It won't be the first time we let him drown. F's in chat for Miles Prower. He will be missed, even though he's right there. Oh, that's gonna be very painful when I go back to that game. Uh-oh. That hurt. Oh. I can close that. You know, it's not gonna do much. It'll help though. A little bit. It's the Yoshi! And the Yoshi's gone. Long live the Yoshi. Chad, I can't believe Yoshi's dead. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the original version of Super Mario World. So, when you lose a power-up, you just go right back to the beginning. You don't get that fun little progress down power-ups. If I'm in Fire Flower, you go right back to Mini Mario when you get hit. I will say my favorite thing about Mario World is that all the level themes are just variations of the same theme. And I think it's one of the first times in video games that a leitmotif existed in a video game. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to vacate the premises. Yep, I was right. I think the Game Boy Advance version changes that, and I think the All-Stars version changes that. I could be wrong on that second one. Wow, what? That sound effect was very painfully missing from the fucking Mario Maker game. Oh, now I want to play Mario Maker. Speaking of Mario Maker, a friend of the channel who was here last night, Gratoffy, very talented at Mario Maker. Actually made a whole Mario, like, whole worlds with some other friends of his in Mario Maker 2. And I've played the levels they made, and they were pretty fucking good, actually. Oh, fuck you, dick. It's like Bowser throws right there, Jesus. All right. It's time to fly. Best power-up in video games? Would it be helpful if I could actually keep the fucking thing? Get back here, sir. I'm gonna take your power-up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch that guy. I look away for a second and the game changes. I died into another game, chat. You motherfucker. Yeah, push me, push me, push me, push me. Ha ha ha, I've been pushed. The game had no idea what to do there. Oh, don't, what the, wah, wah! Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh, I hate this one. I suppose we can follow the person that is going to be raiding us shortly. Don't raise your head right there, because you will die. Like so, I was showing you that. Don't be like me. Actually. No! 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 Fuck! You nearly had it. There we go. Now I don't have to deal with those motherfuckers. But I still have to deal with you. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, get up, Mario. I did not mean to handstand there. Also, if you let the key go away from its normal spot, if you have it down on the ground for too long, it will actually go back to its first beginning position. Not me almost going into the fucking spikes there. No. Get up on the platform, bitch! Thank you. Oh look, a move I've already known how to do for the entire game, which absolutely breaks the game in half. The backflip, if you pull off the backflip enough times in the right places, you can literally really break this game in half. Oh, excuse me. And now for my reiteration, birds are assholes. A Dissertation by Twilight Autumn. Those motherfuckers drop eggs, and the eggs will kill you. They are assholes. Alright, is it actually going to work this time? It is not. Ah, alright, we're gonna get rid of the game then. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to retire that one because it's not working. So that is the only one in here that's not working, and I don't know why, and I don't have the time to troubleshoot it. So we're just gonna remove it. We'll go to Mega Man then. Well, that was awkward. Yes, they are being randomly shuffled. Have you not been here for a Bizhawk Shuffler, Poppers? I could have sworn you have. Yes, so Bizhawk is the emulator, and the idea is that someone was able to make it so that games will shuffle at a random interval, and it's user submitted. So I usually do 5 to 8 minutes per game. That's how I like to do it. And there are currently now 10 games in the shuffler. And they are from the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, the Genesis, the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy Advance. And for anyone telling me to charge my shot, you can't in this game, so eat my ass, is what I said earlier. I am going to try and do this with a sliver of health. Let's go. Speedruns. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I almost did it because I was going to switch the flash stopper and kill him with the rest of it. Fuck you, quick man. I'll just beat you with the fuck. Fuck you. I'll P-shirt you to death. I killed him with the lemons. The combustible lemons. That is not how you say it, and I don't care. The pew 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 pew. Can I just say the funniest thing I've ever seen in a game was the Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, Skywalker Saga, the pew pew mode. All right. I always forget which order I go next. Quick Flash Retro question of the day. Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 3 better soundtrack? If you have played these games, that is. God, I did not have the Metal Blade. I don't actually think I still have the Metal Blade in my randomizer. Beating those without the Metal Blade kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Also, I seem to be flashing still. Okay. It's always interesting to know which games allow you to jump on ladders on the NES and which ones don't. Or the Game Boy, I should say, as well. All right, at 11:45, I'm going to take a quick break. The raid train is coming in at midnight. I do have to pee. So I figured I'd kill two birds with one stone there. Finally! Now I think there's only one game left that has not been shown. Nope, they've all been shown now. And I am one of the few people on this planet that actually likes this game. I have to remember the controls. This is not Sonic 06. This is a game called Sonic 3D Blast. It was released for both the the Genesis and the Saturn, if I'm not mistaken. It was Sega's they were trying to do something different by making Sonic into this like isometric game, and a lot of people do not like this game. I am not one of them. I actually like this game. Is it the best game in the world? No, but I fucking like it. This is a game called Sonic 3D Blast. Because blast processing, motherfucker. The way you asked that kind of reminded me of the butterfly meme. Is this Sonic 06? I think I got it. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I think I got it. No, this is Patrick. The only thing I don't like about going into the special levels is they reset your rings and they reset the entire fucking level, which can get annoying. If I had one complaint about the game, that's it. Also, Sonic 3D Blast is the first appearance of the homing attack.
Pizza time.
It's also the first appearance of Pizza Time, yes. How did you know? Hi, Shadow Demon, how are you? Hope you're having a good night. We're playing some retro tonight. I didn't have a shit. Oh, bitch. I want my piss shield. I want piss. Yay, I'm piss. Chat, I have become piss. Also, hi, Tails. I don't know where all of them are, but I know where quite a few of them are. Why am I getting raided? I can't pause! There are so many sounds in my ear! Oh shit, that wasn't it! Hi Raiders, I will get to you in a second. Mom, I can't pause, it's a special stage. Oh, that's why, because I was pressing the wrong fucking button. I'm smart. Shellshock led you over here. I love Shellshock. He's raided me a couple times. But welcome in. Welcome in, Silverstone. Is that what I should call you? Also, yeah. Hi Shellshock. Hi. Who else came over with you? Just the two of you? All right, just the two of you that messaged. All right, welcome in. Well, let me introduce myself. I am Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot. I am doing a Bizhawk Shuffler for the ClubCRT raid train. Their year anniversary was recently, so they are celebrating by doing a raid train of introducing old and new members to each other, and we're going to be getting raided in about 25 minutes, so... Oh yeah, good old Bizhawk. So, the only caveat to this raid train was play retro games. Okay, I'll do a Bizhawk Shuffler. I like doing Bizhawk Shufflers during intro trains anyway because it gives people a sense of who I am as a gamer. So, we've been playing for about a few hours. We're almost on hour 3. I'm actually going to be taking a break in about 10 minutes, but that's beside the point. But what were you up to tonight? What were you playing? Does your thing say? Also, let me drop you a quick follow here. It's only fair. If Twitch would stop being okay, there we go. Oh, Nuclear Throne, I've heard of it. I actually have heard of that game. I think I don't know if I own it, but I definitely have it on Game Pass. I don't remember. I know I've played it. The 10th anniversary, oh my god. Why are games so old? Fucking, Bree, oh god, Bree recently just was part of the 10-year celebration for fucking Undertale. Like, Christ.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, that was this year.
Wow.
That's what
I didn't even learn about that game till this year.
That's what got me to 1K follows, because Bree is Ambassador Bree. You had NT from like the end of college. I've been in and out of college my entire life, pretty much. But yeah, we have a call open for people in my stream that come in every once in a while, so we have a breaking free. I'm just chilling in the call tonight. The passage of time it's weird. I have almost a 16-year-old child, so.
Boy, do I understand the weird on that one, because I just realized that Minion's closer to 9 than he is 8 right now.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But let me do my thing for you guys before we get back to the game. If you do need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself post-stream, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of said food and drink, we don't judge. If you'd love to stick around and hang out with us for the rest of the night, we'd love to have you. If you want to drop a lurk, I understand that as well. We're gonna get back into it. I'm gonna unpause the shuffler and we'll have some fun. And then I'll take a break in about 10 minutes because I have to pee. And we have to goofy screen.
Always the goofy screen.
But there are 10 games in this shuffler. Like I said, I say they are games that I grew up with and or define me as a gamer. Hi, Mega Man. No, I did not, because unfortunately I don't have a Switch 2, so I right now don't give a shit. Yep, Mega Man. Mega Man 2 is my favorite in the series.
I haven't really played much Mega Man, so I don't have a favorite myself.
Yep, it's a jump and shoot man. Mega Man, Mega Man. Oh, I almost one-cycled him. Eat Metal Blade, asshole! Thank you for putting me on your second screen. I have 3 in front of me right now. And unfortunately, since I'm...
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, since I'm emulating one of them is exclusively the emulator, pretty much. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Go ahead.
I recently learned that this laptop is capable of multi-screening. I just need to get a monitor that can do it. Because the TV in my bedroom does not allow it.
I feel like computing nowadays it's essential to have multiple monitors.
Well, and that's the thing. I think the one in my room that I picked up on the cheap on Facebook was made pre that.
Oh, fuck you, game. Ooh, that lag almost got me. Ooh, my butthole.
Yikes.
Where is it? There it is.
That close, eh?
Chat, when I talk about my butthole, it's because I'm clenching it so tight.
Because, you know, the near misses.
What, are we fucking Mega Man 5ing all over again? Jesus Christ. And for those who don't know that reference... I had a viewer in the past, who's no longer a viewer of mine, challenge me to beat Mega Man 5 with 20 lives, and then basically said any 1-ups you get during the game will add to the total, and we'll just keep a running tally. So if you lose a life, we'll take it off. If you gain a life, we'll put it back on. And for those who don't know Mega Man, the drop rate... The respawn rate. What the fuck is going on? I'm just off-screening these fucking things. Anyway, the drop rate for 1-ups in this game is shit, and I kept fucking finding them while I was playing it, and he was getting so pissed.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you remember that, Breaking Free?
Yes, I do remember that one, actually. It was crazy. It's like, how? How are you doing it?
I think Danny and Tetrick were both pissed at me.
Right.
No, Tetrick was pissed. Danny was impressed.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, I was contemplating that. That makes a little more sense. Come think of it.
So, literally, like, before Peachy raided us last night, she was also playing Mario Party. I think 3. I don't think she was doing.
Nice.
I don't think she was doing crowd control, but apparently she was getting bullied like Emmy was last night.
Oh.
So I'm like, so you, Emmy, and me in a Mario Party right now? Let's go.
Nice.
This one. Yep, I fell down the hole.
Man, unlocking core memory now hearing this music. I spent so many hours as a kid playing this one.
I did not.
Oh yeah, you were, because that's right. You were kind of like me with the N64 with that one.
Yeah, I did not own a Super Nintendo. Do I usually play Mario Party? It's been a while since I've played any Mario Parties. I love Mario Parties. I grew up with 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, we did Mario Party 3 crowd control last night for charity, and it was a lot of fun. I had 3 friends playing with me last night. I think that would be something fun we could do in the future too, is kind of like Jackbox, we could get Mario parties going as well. I mean, we could do Mario Karts, but who does that? God, I love taking Subtle Dig. It's so fun. Fuck you, I don't need the green blocks. I can just do it myself. But yes, I did not own a Super Nintendo growing up, so this is the only Super Nintendo game in the bunch because of that reason. Mario go in the hole. I do that every time. I hope, chat, I have unlocked a core memory for you tonight.
I have to sit down at some point and try and play this with Minion.
Oh my god. I have a video. I think I still have the video. Baby Mama sent me a video of Lily trying to play this game, and oh boy, was it rough at the time. Because Lily wasn't holding down the run button, and I'm just like, oh my god, please, child, please. You're my offspring. I know you have it in you.
Right? And it's funny because I've never claimed to be great with games, but I'm good enough to know when to hold down a run button.
Oh, that could have been a lot better. I'll take 3. Oh, we are on the ad break. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break because the raid train should be getting in here in about 15 minutes, so I don't want to be having to pee a minute at a time. So I will be right back.
There.
I am also now realizing I need to update the GIF wall.
Oh,
I also need to add Celeste's music in here because I forgot I beat it. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
King Popper's 796 wants chat to know. Twillier 1 Ralsy, Twillier 1 Chris Dance, 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 Twillier 1 Ralsy, Twillier 1 Chris Dance. Bree Dreamer wants chat to know. Twillier 1 Ralsy, Twillier 1 Chris Dance, 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 Twillier 1 1 Ralsy Twilio 1 Chris Dance Twilio 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 1 Ralsy. Dreamer wants chat to know. Twilio 1 Ralsy Twilio 1 Chris Dance 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 Twilio 1 Ralsy.
Oh, it has been a hot minute since that has happened.
What's that?
The Bree Dreamer wants chat to know.
Yeah, it has been, actually, come think of it.
And I missed it.
Ooh.
Dreamer wants chat to know. Twilio 1
Goodness,
Ralsy
pardon
Twilio
me.
1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 Ralsy Twilio 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 1 Chris Dance Twilio 1 Ralsy.
Bree, I love you. I also has ice cream sandwich.
Oh, yummy.
Ugh.
I just realized the time.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking late.
Yeah, and I just realized why I'm still awake and I got nobody to blame but myself.
GG.
Yeah, I drank 2 monsters today. That might have something to do with it.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, that would do it.
Yeah.
All right. Are you gonna head out or are you sticking around?
I'm sticking around for a bit
Okay.
yet. I just looked into curiosity because it doesn't seem like it's that late to me, right?
All right. Let us banana. No, it's lettuce tomato. What am I doing?
Banana, banana, na, na, na.
Banana, na, na. Banana, na.
Banana, na.
Also, it should be noted that The Shuffler is very, like, handheld loaded. There's a lot more Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games in the Shuffler.
Nice.
You bastard! I think it's this one? Yeah. I always forget which one it is. Fuck you, Charging Chuck!
Right?
Well, it's been a while since I've been in this one. Now the question is this gonna be the game that we're playing when the raid comes in? I would laugh if the game changes just as the raid comes in.
Right?
And will I still be cutting bushes when that happens? And chat, there might be a reason why I'm cutting bushes, because it skips a good significant portion of what's coming up. If I can pull off the second half of it. Also, how are you supposed to get into the shop without a sword?
Good question.
Speaking of Yoshi, seems to be showing up in many games. Yes, he's been in a couple tonight, actually, that we've been playing. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. I always forget where it needs to be in order to pull this off. I think that might have been too soon. Maybe, maybe, maybe? Ah! Alright, we're gonna move on. I guess we'll do it the legitimate way.
Right?
Oh, actually, we can do a couple things with that Yoshi doll first. A couple of things that are necessary. By the way, chat, my favorite line in the game. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papa. Pleased to meet ya. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. He's basically just giving away his you're gonna be lost in the hills later. Also, hi Molasses, how are you? You came in right before the raid is planned to coming in. Can I trade that in right now? It's full of juicy beef.
Yum.
Is that canned food? For heaven's sakes, man, give that to me. And he eats it, can and all. Poppers, do you want a juicy beer? You do? I'm not gonna lie, I could go for a hard cider right now. I think when I eventually go get Naria her, she wants Red's apple cider, the green apple. I might have to get a batch myself. For those who don't live in the United States, and I know there's at least 2 of you in the call now, 2 in the chat right now. Red's is a brand of hard apple cider down here. A 3-stream streak! Holy shit.
Nice.
We had 2 people hit 45 tonight, which is insane.
Yep.
You don't care for having beer, though I found what kind of drunk... You're a funny drunk? I'm a sleepy drunk. Are you still talking? Shut the fuck up! God, I miss the randomizer when I have the fire rod right at the start and I can just burn these motherfuckers to the ground.
Instead of having to just basically run and avoid.
Mm-hmm. Or it's a 2-shot instead of it being a 1-shot and I'm just flying through this area.
Fair.
Oh my god. It's midnight. Are we gonna get raided as I change the games? This is more than likely gonna be the game that's on when they come in.
Nice, I like that.
What did I just... Oh, I just got the ice cream. And when they get here, I will explain to all of them what is going on as well. Am I going to be able to pull off the skip? Since I'm actually playing this legitimately and not on an NSO where I have rewind to help me. Alright, fuck it, we'll just skip. Fire!
Hot.
Fire, hot. Oh, got him! Nope, we're not pulling off. There is a dev skip right there that brings you all the way down to later on in the game where you should be.
Gotcha.
Well, fuck you too, game.
Hello, who's boss?
Fine, I don't need to do it the intended way. Excuse me, game. Jesus Christ. Someone's playing in a paper bag, doo-dah.
Oh?
And it's probably Snoopy. Oh, doo-dah day.
Me in a bag, kitty.
No, he's just being a smartass.
Gotcha.
You know, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, I'm like, you know, 2 raid trades that I've been a part of, I haven't been able to, like, raid into either of them as much because, you know, Monday, you know, Thursday through Sunday I was off, and then Monday was Peachy's, and I had to raid to that one, which I think that's the only time I've done it. And then Tuesday was my raid train slot. This night was my raid train slot. I haven't been able to raid outside of the raid train. I'm just checking something. Hold on. I think no one's sitting the train right now.
Oh.
Because the train should be here. Oh no, 12. Oh, sorry, 12:30. My bad. It is 12. Okay. My bad. They're coming in 25 minutes. I thought it was midnight. My bad, everybody. They'll be here at 12:30.
Hey, at least you were thinking of it being ahead of when it was, and not behind when it was.
I mean, I was gonna start at 9 regardless because, you know, I do that.
Right.
But I'm just sitting here. It's midnight. I'm like, where the fuck are they? And just as a reminder to my peeps, I'm raiding into the ClubCRT channel, which is just going to be like clips from all of us and such. It is not a live channel per se tonight, so it's the first for me.
Gotcha.
But it will continue tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. I'm gonna do it that way, damn it, because I'm awesome.
Right?
Oh, we should probably do that. Oh. I almost had to turn in my gamer card, chat.
Oh dear.
Because Mario almost went down the hole.
Games?
I know. I'm gonna have to give up, chat. Wow. It's been a crazy kind of night tonight. I've rather enjoyed this.
It's been a very good kind of crazy.
I called Poppers a happy chaotic earlier. Oh, fuck off, game.
Right?
I think pretty much the normal crew here are all happy chaotic people. You have to be to watch me.
That works.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so used to I played Mario Land 2 recently, and the way you spin jump in that game is by pressing down and jump.
Right.
So playing it on this version where it's a separate button is weird.
Fair.
Also, I can't fucking keep the feather to save my life, apparently.
I feel that one.
I love the sound Mario makes when he spin jumps onto an enemy, though. That little boom pop. Not that sound. And as I stated earlier, it makes me sad that that little womp womp was missing from Mario Maker.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat sound.
And yes, Chad, I have 100% of this game in my life, even though I didn't grow up with it.
Neat.
96 exits. I think those fish are called like Rip Van Winkle or something like that. Something silly.
Oh wow, really?
Oh, god damn it. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Darling, it's wetter. Down. Oh, it's better down where it's wetter.
Better down where it's wetter.
I'm better down where it's wetter. Oh, you fuck. Chad, it touched my grundle.
Oh no.
It touched me in my no-no square. You know, the no-no square I almost had touched at PAX, but I failed miserably. The grundle.
Because you were oblivious. And that is all I will say.
Okay. You know, Grundle, the enemy, the main villain from Banjo-Kazooie. Oh wait, that was Gruntilda. No. The bear and the bird do indeed win. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Don't touch me in the grundle. Well, that was horse shit.
It was that smelly, huh?
Banjo-Kazooie wins. Listen, chat. Taint is too much of a harsh word. We use the grundle around here. I just thought of another one. Grundle, isn't that the main villain from Matilda? Also, it's been a hot minute since we played this one. Do you remember the name of the villain from Matilda?
Trenchbull.
Yes.
It's like, it took me a second, but I knew it wasn't what you were saying.
Yes, because if the main villain from Matilda was the Grundle,
that would be unusual.
Poppers, were you one of the people I influenced to play this game? Because I influenced a million people to play this game earlier in the year.
I think I tried, but I think it was before I got the new laptop, and the old one did not like it.
You've never played this game before? I recommend it. It's good. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I got Allie, Danny, Neon. I forget. There was a few others that all started this because of me. And again, once again for everybody, above me is the current game and what system it is on. I decided to do that tonight to be nice, in case anyone wanted to know. It's pretty cool because there's a couple different files you can import into OBS. There's another one that has like all the swaps that we've done, how many times the games have swapped as well.
Oh, really?
Yep. I can actually tell you that information too. We have had 30 swaps already tonight.
Wow. Oh, excuse me.
We're killing all these computers, not the porn.
Not
my-
the ones with the pork.
Oh my god, I remember back when we were playing Thousand Year Door, Marco was around.
Yeah.
Every time Mario's little communicator went off, I would say in Mario's voice, "Oh look, more porn." And Marco, every time I would say that, would add another qualifying porn adjective to a list. So it started off as like Latina porn, and then I think it turned into Latina midget porn, and then it turned into Latina midget porn, furry porn. It kept growing.
Oh wow.
One.
What? Well, that's a new one for me. I'm agnostic. I don't believe in religion. And please don't get me started, because I will get started.
You will. I will also return in just a moment, Diva being demanding.
Thank you, Bree. But thank you for the 1 cent to tell me that. Also, I know you just deleted the message. Don't ban them. I want to see if they do anything else. Because I will go off. Trust me. We've had this discussion before. Gecko Cubicle! This level takes forever. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Who the fuck went late? Shit, I'll pay, you son of a bitch. I just want to post this for those who missed it, because it's hilarious.
Missed what?
That message that got sent. Did you not see it?
No, because I was in my game.
Go to live channel.
Looking.
Aw, my gift sub to Legendary Mobster is expired.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sad.
Like, I get to each their own, but no, not in a place like this. No.
Oh, fuck. And it could have been for a multitude of reasons, which is even funnier.
Right. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, they didn't stick around. Pussy.
I mean, some people just don't have what it takes.
They don't have the balls.
Nope.
Oh, shit. I thought the game was switching at that point.
Oh, whoops. Right?
I touched the cock and died.
No!
I am beaten. Can I just say how fucking adorable Kickle is?
Who?
That's the character.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
At least I think that's its name. I'm just gonna go with that.
It works.
Thanks, Bree. I mean, considering I'm not a fan of the cock, sounds about right. Oh. Where is the fifth one?
Doesn't that drive you when you know you only got one more there and you cannot find it?
Every time. I've been playing this game for fucking, what, 30 years now? God, I'm fucking old.
Tell me about it. I know the feeling.
Chat, we're old.
How old I feel depends on the night. Tell you, I woke up Tuesday morning and I felt some old holy cow. My back was like so sore from having to shovel so much the day before. I I was harshly reminded of the reason why I need to be backing up to the big garage door now instead of pulling the car all the way around back.
Oh, I need to tell this story because I basically at this point was like, I really need a new fucking job if I'm doing this. So I got an order for a place that I've been to before, and this person has a grass hill that leads to their front door. No pavement, no staircase. It's just a grass hill. And they want their stuff at the front door. They tip well, so it's worth it, okay? So I get her order. I know where it's going. It's not a preferred, but I know her address. I've been there a million times at this point, including last winter. So it is so bad that at this point, when I had her order, I messaged her while I was still at Target. I wasn't even at her house yet. I messaged her while I was at Target and went, should I deliver this to your front door? Is your hill clear, or should I deliver it to your garage? And now we're getting raided. As I was telling a story. Twitch. Oh my god, it's dying. Hi, Raiders. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna pause the thing anyway. You throwing Tetrinos at me? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Follows. We're at 69 viewers. Nice. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Garaya. Jenny. Mep. Grick, hi Eric. Welcome in, everybody. How are you enjoying the raid train? Hope everything is going well. What's this song? Oh, the underwater theme. Let me do my little intro, and then we'll get back into what we're doing and all that fun stuff. Hi, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot, and I haven't been able to swear the last 2 days because I've been raising money for children! So... Regula Schmegula on the ED? I have not heard of this game. 10 out of 10 game. I love this emote. Can I just say? Of course. Oh, yeah, that's great. I love it. Yeah, Sonic in kind of a 3D. So I'm going to explain what we're doing, and then we'll just get back into it. And if you want to chat and get to know me, I am an open book, and I will share my experiences with Twitch and my life, and you know, life as a trans person, and all that fun stuff. I like talking about myself. But we are currently doing a Bizhawk Shuffler. For those who don't know, oh hi Benny, long time no see. It's like I just saw you like the other night. Stephen King or R.L. Stein? R.L. Stein.
Goosebumps.
But we're doing a Bizhawk Shuffler. For those who don't know what a Bizhawk Shuffler is, Bizhawk is a... Oh my god, we'll see you later. I love that name. Jesus, all of these names are great. I love it. But if you don't know, Bizhawk is a emulator that can run multiple different consoles, not all at once, but a lot of different retro consoles. And someone was able to be like, let's shuffle a bunch. So that's what we're doing tonight. I'm shuffling games between 5 to 8 minutes a piece. And there are 10 games in there that I put in that I played in my childhood or define me as a gamer. And I like to do these on introductory raid trains like this. And since you guys wanted a retro theme, it was perfect. So that's what we've been doing. So the games have been shuffling all night. We're having a lot of fun. Does Sylvester Stallone do his own stunts? No. I think he's one of the few that does not. That was not the question I was expecting to be asked, but Okay. All right, we're gonna get back into it. I have unpaused the shuffler. We will continue the game if I am in the open window. There we go. The current game that I'm playing is above my head. So if you want to know what we're currently playing. I also, if you want to know why it's in the shuffler, I'm willing to be like, I will tell you. Also around here, we tend to have people in the call, so I have one of my mods and friends breaking free in the call with me right now.
Hello.
Everyone else is off
Doing stuffs.
doing stuffs. You're more of a modern guy? I do a mixture of modern and retro, so like for example, on Friday I'm going to be starting another playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. So, ooh, that was close. I am one of the few people on the planet that loves this game. So yes, I tend to fly through it. You were born in 2006. I am now feeling really fucking old.
Join the club.
I was born in 1986.
85. Myself.
I turn 40 next year. Grick is a little baby boy. Oh my god. 93. Oh my god, Bree. That's on our end, yeah, actually. But actually, while I still have you here, for those who need to raid and run, if you need to do some post-stream self-care, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of said food and drink. We don't judge around here. But if you want to stick around and hang out, again, I will be here for another at least 2 hours. I'm raiding into the ClubCRT, CRT channel, where we'll be doing a pit stop until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning when the train will continue. So, 86. I love my I love my birthday because it flows perfectly. It's 5/6/86.
That does work really good.
The 1900s is very old. Thanks. My back just broke in that comment.
I remember seeing a post somewhere saying something along the lines of, if you have 19 in your birth date, don't get on the floor and wrap Christmas gifts.
Oh god. I did not watch because I do not have cable, and I stream around the time the sports are usually being played, but we did pay attention to it because I do have a sports score bot in the channel. Hi Pizza Cat. So we were paying attention to it. I was rooting for the Blue Jays because I just couldn't stand the Dodgers to win again. Hi Kayla, welcome in. You're late from the raid. Better late than never, right?
Exactly. And with that baseball game they were talking about, I was cheering for the Blue Jays because I'm a Canuck, so I'm gonna go for my home team.
I know, I'm so sorry. You guys are so close. Like, so every year, so I'm a Red Sox fan. I'm in Massachusetts. So I root for the Red Sox until they're not there anymore. And then I'll usually latch on to another team until they're out and so forth until, you know. So when the Red Sox were out, I was rooting for the Mariners. I was hoping they would get to their first World Series and finally win it. But obviously they did not. You root for the Raiders? I'm sorry. You've been working on graphics and vibing and lurking. I love that. Oh god damn it. Fun fact, I am Twilight Autumn. If you couldn't tell why I'm Twilight Autumn, I am a fan of Zelda. Am I a Drake fan or a Drakey fan? Because I don't know what Drakey is. I know Drake. I don't think this is the way I need to go. I think I need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up. Oh, I'm full health. I like his music. I'm not a like super fan though. So yes, I am very predictable in my fanship. I live in Massachusetts. I am a fan of the Massachusetts teams. So I'm a Red Sox fan, a Bruins fan, a Patriots fan, and a Celtics fan. And I listed those sports in the order of which ones I prefer. Johnny Damon, one of the idiots. That team, the 04 team was something special. And I'm going to apologize to everybody. We're about to hit an ad break. It's something I can't stop. I think you've all been a part of this train long enough to know that, you know, that's part of the process here, unfortunately. I'm not going to stop during the ad break, but and I'm not gonna force you to subscribe to the channel either, but I will halt discussions until we get back, though. Oh god. But Link's Awakening is my second favorite Zelda of all time. It is my favorite handheld Zelda. You're in the UK? Eh. So it's like 5 a.m. over there? You have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. No, shut up! I really should have put a randomizer in here. That would have been funny. To randomize, shuffle a randomizer.
That'd be kind of cool, I think.
I think I've done that before. I think I did it with Ocarina one time. I put our Ocarina rando in here. Yeah, I love Link's Awakening. There's a question of the day floating around right now. What's your childhood game? This is it. If you want to talk about games that define me as a gamer, I have been a Zelda fan since '98. I was a mailbag editor for a prominent Zelda fan site for nearly a decade. I was its webmaster for nearly 5. And yeah, I've been in the Zelda community forever. I will be working behind the scenes this the end of this month at Zeldathon. It'll be my second one that I'm doing, and I am looking forward to it. I'm going the wrong way. So basically what you're saying is the Raiders are playing hockey while everyone's playing football. Now the question is, will I beat a dungeon in this game tonight? Because look, we're in a dungeon. It's all just, it's gonna what's gonna matter is how this shuffler goes. Moments before disaster right now. It is currently changing games every 5 to 8 minutes. And that is something you can set manually. You can put as many games in as you want, and you can set the time as to whatever. I have found that 5 to 8 minutes seems to be the sweet spot for me, so that's what I tend to do. And I'm kind of glad I'm not in a randomizer because I don't have bombs, and there would have been a check that I could have grabbed now. No, actually, I'd have to buy them. I would need them. Oh, Breaking Free.
Yes,
Nuggy is actually playing this for the first time on her channel right now.
nice. Hopefully she has a good go of it. I gotta start playing another Zelda game here soon. I just don't know which one I want to do.
So Ellipsis hit $50 this month, so he got to pick a game, and he said dealer's choice. I picked Thousand Year Door. I could have easily just done Skyward Sword again.
Right? It'd be nice to see Thousand Year Door with normal text though, because I don't think I've ever played the original game.
It would help if I do this. Get out of my way. Whew. Oh god. No!
Oh no!
That's why I play the Switch version. I play the remaster. Also, we are on the ad break, like I said. You went to do pre-bedtime stuff as a shuffler been chaos. Can you hear me? Because if you can, I will wait. Oh, you can? Shuffler's been fun. It's been chaotic. As always. I'm guessing you have turbo. Since you guys got here, what has shuffled in? We just switched out from Link's Awakening. Ah. I love doing shufflers. Shufflers are always a fun time on this channel. We do them quite a bit. One of my favorites I did recently was a Wario Land one.
That was cool.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, so Bizhawk is a great emulator because yeah, like I said, it plays a multitude of different consoles. So they scare you? Like, why do they scare you? The setup, or just the idea of it, or like what? Like, because I would love to ease your attention a little bit.
She's good at doing that when it comes to games, because you've got, with a little help from you, I've been doing archipelagos in a group. Which is one thing I thought was intimidating.
True. Oh, shit. That's why you go into one, not expecting to make any progress. You're doing it to have fun. And I mean, it's fun to when you get back into a game, especially if you've like earlier, I landed in a hole on Mario World, or I was landing in a hole, and when I got back, I died. So I only have 10 in here right now. I had 11, but one wasn't working earlier, so I had to remove it, unfortunately. But, oh god. Oh boy. I picked 10 games that, like I said, I picked 10 games that I grew up with or define me as a gamer. Also, we're getting rated again.
Nice. I'm going to guess Foxling because I can't see the screen at the moment.
No, it's Faux Retro, which I was in their channel last night.
Nice.
Raid trains are going good. Well, I will pause and say hi to the raiders before we continue. Thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Hi, Faux Retro. Hi, Comrade. Comrade Quest. I love that name. Welcome in, raiders. I will introduce myself and what we're doing tonight. We'll get back into it. Hi, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot. I am a trans woman who has been transitioning for 3 years, which is holy shit. I'm an open book. If you need to ask me anything, tonight's the night because you guys are all coming in and new faces and new beings, and I would love to answer it. Like I said, I'm an open book. I am currently doing a Bizhawk Shuffler. If you've never heard of a Bizhawk Shuffler, I basically put 10 games into a pool, and it is shuffling them every 5 to 8 minutes. And they are games that I grew up with or define me as a gamer. So, you love Broken Sword? Oh my god, I love it. But I will also do this very quickly, and we'll get back into it. Currently, we're playing Kickle Cubicle, so I'm going to get back into it. Faux Retro and Raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of food and drink, we don't judge. Otherwise, we'd love to have you stick around and hang out with us. Oh, Broken Sword. I've never even heard of that game. You have caught me on a game that I've never heard of. All right, I'm going to unpause the shuffler and we're gonna get back into it. This game, like, this is one of those games that I grew up with that I'm just like, it just stuck with me. It's a little puzzle game, obviously, and it's adorable as all hell. Can you turn? Turn? Thank you. It's a point-and-click adventure from the 90s. I don't play PC as much, especially nowadays because my PC would set on fire. But I'm mostly a console girly. Mostly consoles and emulators. They put a remaster of it. What original console was it on? Haven't been here in a while. Kaboom. Now, if you're wondering, chat, why did you put a game from 2006 as a childhood game? Define me as a gamer. PC and originally PS1? Wow. That's because even though I didn't grow up with Earthbound, I fucking love RPGs. And Earthbound is one of my favorite games of all time.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
And there is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Like they said.
Am I gonna get through this cutscene and actually play the game?
I think I'm gonna head out to Autumn. It's getting late and I'm getting tired.
I'm glad you're finally getting tired, at least.
Yes, exactly.
And what have we learned? Don't drink two monsters.
2 of those in one day.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright. Yeah. Bye, everyone. I'll see you all around.
PC, Mac, and PS1. Wow. Open the door.
Good soup.
Good soup. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. And have a good night, Kayla. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We have actually a list of a lot of sounds on a soundboard that people can use. ! sounds. If you do end up coming back and hanging out in my stream, there's a lot of fun ways to mess around. Thank you for the follow. That one makes me laugh so much because I put that sound in and then I bought one. No, I lied. I bought 2.
I can do anything.
I was gonna be very impressed if you did that first try. Yep. I think we have like... Bye. Nut bread. There could be a joke to be made, but it's too obvious. Sunshine Forest is on fire. Maybe I can give you a hand? Actually busy, you know. Oh. That's right, I can't go that way yet. Oh, hold on. Fill your right index finger with a wish or strength. Put it on the R button. And now we have a map. Also, chat, remember, if you need to save, use a frog. Also, chat, giant man. Please answer with a calm mind. Tell me your name, the name of the person playing this game. Actually, I'm gonna use the alternative spelling. Chat, I am Autumn. Basically, the game's like, did you forget that I even asked you what your name was outside of the game? And we're like, yes. I think lighter and fuel are stuck inside the forest. Don't worry, I'll hold back these rubberneckers. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I grabbed the stick. Yeah, I grabbed the stick. I thought I saw something as manly as me walking this way. The smoke is terrible. Thank you. Give me cookie. I got a nut cookie. I got a nut cookie and became Sonic. Open the fucking thing! That was a very powerful cookie. King's Quest 7, wow. It's funny, that question of the day has been on there for 3 days, but I left it tonight because I figured it was perfect for the vibe of tonight, so. Oh god. I don't think I've ever played King's Quest. And I answered earlier, I answered that it is, my childhood game is Link's Awakening, which is in the Shuffler tonight. Bree, you better make that the question of the day tomorrow. And I am going to call my eye doctor tomorrow and kick him in the shins and tell them, give me my glasses. Damn it. Yes, you did with Peachy. I nearly did one myself, and when I found out Peachy was doing one, I'm like, ah, good thing I did not do it either. I was gonna do this regardless, but I'm just saying. Me and Peachy share you know, a favorite Zelda game, and that's Link's Awakening. Yes, that is what we do around here. We kick people in the shins. Just ask Bree. So I had an eye appointment. Oh, when did I have my eye appointment? November 4th. And I put in for new glasses because when I have an eye exam every year, I usually get new glasses because it's the right time to do it. And I have an insurance that gets me a free pair every time, so I figured, why the hell not? And we put them in, and yeah. It's been over a month, and Bree is actually working on emotes for me, and one of the things she needs for it are my new glasses. Well, technically she doesn't, but both of us agree it would look better if it was in the new glasses, so. I'm gonna say this for the second time tonight. It's not as any diminished as the first time. I love you, Bree. All right, where, what? Ah, here we go. Get over here! Oh, really? Really? How rude. Time to get abducted! That's not what happens, but it's funny that way. Oh, speaking of Link's Awakening. Let's see if we can finish this dungeon in this swap. I actually recently just did a Link's Awakening rando for an archipelago on someone's stream. Family Jewels was doing a community archipelago, and I took part in it. I love doing archipelagos. I'm actually I'm in one currently with Zeldathon. I'm doing Mario and Luigi and Mega Man 2. I couldn't think of the second one. I spent the past year, I started in the middle of December, and I 100%ed every Zelda game, every mainline Zelda game this year. Because I had never done it, and I've always wanted to do it, so I finally took the step and did it. There was a couple of exceptions. Two was the Oracle games. Because the rings in that game are RNG nightmare, and I decided not to kill myself trying to get them all. Especially since it would require me to do 4 playthroughs, but I did everything else. Thoughts on the CDI games? I'm playing them on Christmas Eve because my community hates me. Actually, I forget why I'm playing the CDI games again. Now I have to think about it. I have 100%ed plenty of games in my life. I have not played them at all. I have booted them up to see if they would work, like the remasters that people created, but that's the extent of mine. I know how notoriously bad they are. I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. Oh, that was close. So yeah, I did not completely 100% the Oracle games because of that reason. I did not do Wind Waker because I had legit done it the year prior in like July. I wasn't planning on doing it then, but I did, so I didn't do it again. And then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because I hate those games. Ooh, hot take! You've only 100% original Zelda to Link to Past and Ocarina. Also, I beat a dungeon before the swap. I have 100%ed the first Zelda and the second Zelda twice now, and I'm probably one of the few people on this planet who has 100%ed Zelda 2 multiple times. Because while I could have easily just not done it again, it wasn't within a year. Zelda 2 is only playable on the NSO with the rewind feature. There, I said it. Jackie, for a long time, I was not allowed to say that opinion on my channel because of reasons, but I'm going to say it. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of those games. Now, I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. If you like those games, all the more power to you, but they are not for me. I could go even hotter and say they're not even Zelda games. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Zelda 2 is rough. It really is. I get what they were trying to do. Oh, listen, like, here's the thing. I say this hot take all the time. I would rather play Zelda 2 over Breath of the Wild. And that's not just me being... No, I would rather do that, but... I enjoyed Zelda 2. It's just, it is hard. Really? Oh, you know what? I am now being reminded that that was gonna happen. That sucks. Death Mountain sucks. And it's early on in the game, and it sucks. Thanks, Tails, for being the guinea pig. The final boss can also be rough. Not Dark Link. The Thunderbird. But I will say that my opinion on certain games definitely did change during my time with them, and I'm getting rated again, and I forgot the pause button again! Is that 5? Holy shit, I've tied my raid record. Wow. Hi, Real Colors! Long time no see! Are you getting excited for Zeldathon? It's coming up quick, which is crazy. Oh. It's so close. It's like, holy shit. But I'll do my thing. We'll tell you what I'm doing. We'll get back to it. Hyrule Colors and Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. Swear quite a bit. Won't say a fucking lot. I am a proud trans woman, and I am currently playing a Bizhawk Shuffler for a raid train for ClubCRT, which is a retro group celebrating its 1-year anniversary. And they are doing a get to know old and new members of the train, and it is my slot. I love doing Bizhawk Shufflers for introductory raid trains, and the only thing they wanted was retro, and lo and behold, I can give it to them. Yeah. Oh shit, it's still playing. We're gonna go keep going. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, dang it. Playing some Echoes. You get your run down to 6 hours. Wait, are you playing that at Zeldathon? Stream has been good. I've been having a lot of fun. Like I said, I love doing shufflers, so we've been having fun. There are 10 games in here that I say define me as a gamer, or from my childhood. So yeah, for those who have not seen Zeldathon before, yeah, a lot of Zelda creators get together in a room, raise money for charity, and play games really fucking fast. Usually using speedrun tactics. You got to 646. That's impressive. I was literally just talking about how I 100%ed every Zelda game this year. Which did not take that long. What game am I playing? I'm just doing behind the scenes. I'm not on camera. Although I would love to be on camera someday. Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to do. There were a few exceptions, so the big notables were Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I did not 100% those because I did not want to drive myself insane. But yeah, I pretty much have 100% in every game. With, like I said, a few notable exceptions. I didn't get every Ring and Oracles because they are a pain to get, and it's a lot of RNGesus, so... Someday I would love to learn the any percent of Link's Awakening, because the any percent of Link's Awakening is nuts. It requires very precise glitches, and it makes me happy watching every time they are done. But I will get into this as well. Real Colors, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of said food and drink, we don't judge. Otherwise, if you'd like to stick around, we're going to be going for another hour and a half. We'd love to have you. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Nope. Speaking of Zelda, you've only 100%ed Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was one of my favorites to do, honestly. I love Skyward Sword. It's actually in my top 5 favorite Zeldas. I think every once in a while I'll hop into Jiggy's stream while he's trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Skyward Sword got a lot of hate when it first came out because of like the motion controls and all that, but like the remaster definitely helped that, in my opinion. Did it make it better? No. So that is what I did 3 years ago. I did a thing I did called the year. Sorry, not the year. That was this year. I did a month of Zelda where I played all the Zelda games that I hadn't finished. And so I did that 3 years ago, and then this year I did all the 100%s. The 2DS games, I will say, I can definitely say that my opinion on them both reversed. I thought I was a fan of Spirit Tracks, and I hated Phantom Hourglass, and doing the 100% really made me realize how much I fucking hate Spirit Tracks. Minish Cap and Oracle games. So basically handheld games. Minish Cap is great. The Oracle games are all right, in my opinion. They're nothing to write home about. Can you Bow Wow, eat. Yeah, no, agreed. They definitely don't. They try to recreate what Link's Awakening had, and it's not that they failed. It's just one of them is too fucking hard, and one of them is like not enough hard, or yeah, I think one is too cryptic and one is too fucking hard. So. The two of you, since you haven't finished Minish Cap, I do recommend it. Minish Cap is a fun time. And it's funny we're talking about Minish Cap because literally Monday night I finished Four Swords, which is basically proto Minish Cap last night for the second time. The second time this year, actually. Which, Real Colors, I think you were there when I finished it the first time. I finished Four Swords during BB for G back in May. With Jiggy. Which I don't know if you knew this part, but basically how that came about was at PAX, I went up to him after a game court and was like, "Hey, do you want to collab doing Four Swords?" Because I wanted to finish Four Swords, and I thought doing it with Jiggy would have been fun. He's like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, that'd be fun." And then he Uno reversed and was like, "Do you want to do it for BB for G?" And I'm like, "Yeah." We are gonna need that key, so we have to go back. That key turned into a battle! Yeah, no, I did not know about that dungeon either. When he told me about that, I'm like, what? I'm like, yep, Mother 3. This is not a game from my childhood, but it is a game that I absolutely adore because I am a fan of RPGs, so. All right, Jackie, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Oh, I don't know if you're still here. I was in the CRT channel last night when you were doing Mario 64 with a Fisher-Price controller, and I'm trying to figure out where the sound was coming from until you said something, and I'm like, oh my god, really? Yeah, no, Mother 3 is definitely in there. Oh my god, Gritafi! I just want to tell you, before I get into my thing, that is my 6th raid tonight. That is the most raids I've had in one night ever. So, thank you. Also, I know you probably noticed I gifted you a sub earlier because I noticed that I was one away from gifting 69 to my channel. So you were also the 69th gift sub to my channel. For me. But welcome in. So, yeah, no, you were a part of a lot of things for me tonight. You're welcome. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Twilight Out. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit. One would say a fucking lot. I am doing a raid train for a group I am a part of known as ClubCRT, which is a retro branded group. They are celebrating their 1-year anniversary recently, and they are doing a raid train to allow old and new members alike to get to know each other. So that's what we're doing tonight. The only caveat was to play a retro game. I doubled down many times over, and I'm doing a Bizhawk Shuffler of 10 games that I grew up with or define me as a gamer, and we're currently on Mother 3 right now. So that is what we're currently doing. But I will say this before we get back into the game. If any of you need to raid and run, if anyone you need to grab a drink, food, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom, stare at a wall in the bathroom while partaking of said food and drink, we don't judge. Otherwise, we'd love to have you stick around and hang out with us for a little bit. I'm going to be only for at least another hour. And yeah. And actually, I just realized I'm out of drink. And my throat... I've been talking a lot tonight, so I'm gonna go grab a drink really quickly. Literally, the fridge is right here. But what were you up to tonight, Gritafi? Oh. Were you doing the thing that you normally do, or were you doing something different tonight? All right, we're gonna unpause the shuffler. Diddy Kong Racing. Star Wars Oh my god, I had to play that this year? I think Allie made me play that for a one shot back in like May, if I'm not mistaken. And Danny made me play Lego Racers, so that's even funnier. I did not. Well, this is pod racing. Yeah, that game is very fast-paced, for sure. Oddly enough, I remember playing that on the PC. It was the second N64 game you ever owned. Wow. Oddly enough, you know, when I got my N64 in '98, I got Ocarina, obviously. I forget what other games I got for it at the time. I did not own Mario 64 growing up. And yet I have a 21 minute, 11 second, 16 star run in it. Go figure. Also, I think I'm dying. It's like I should probably heal. I suck at the rhythm of this game. I do remember playing GoldenEye at a friend's house. And I'm not usually a fan of first-person shooters, so like for me to want to play that game was interesting. I remember taking part in LAN parties and Halo parties back in the day. If any of you all remember that. Fuel, go help Fuel. Thank you for that. Oh, Jesus. Good thing I equipped it. That battle will commence after these messages. God, it's been a minute since I've played this. I don't even know what we're doing. Also, the Metroids. And this was the room that I learned how to wall jump in this game. If I'm not mistaken, this was Danny's favorite song in Metroid, Kraid's Lair. Brinstar for me. I love Brinstar. Lower Brinstar in Super Metroid, which is a game that I didn't grow up playing. I love that song. Because as I have said multiple times tonight, for those who just came in, I did not own a Super Nintendo growing up, so a lot of Super Nintendo games I did not grow up playing. Which is why there are not a lot in the Shuffler, because I don't know a lot of them. I know enough of them. I know like the classics. Like I've beaten Chrono Trigger. I've beaten Final Fantasy VI. Is there a list of games that are in the Shuffler tonight? I can tell you, they've all been shown. I have Donkey Kong 94, Drill Dozer. So Donkey Kong 94 for the Game Boy, Drill Dozer for the Game Boy Advance, Kickle Cubicle for the NES, Mega Man 2 for the NES, this game. I did have Micro Machines for the Genesis, but it wasn't working. Mother 3, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic 3 for the Genesis, Mario World, and Link's Awakening. Yeah, I like to put a variety in. When I do shufflers, I do them right. And it's so funny because I usually start out with like, oh, I'm only gonna put like 6 or 7 games. I'm gonna put like 1 game for console, and then I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna put many games in it. Oops. It really is. It's like, oh no, I want to put that game in. Oh no, I want to put that game in. I was trying to limit myself to before the PlayStation 1. Normally I would put PlayStation 1 games in, but my computer, you know, you saw the message earlier. I didn't want to tax my PC too much tonight, so I just left it pre-PS1. But I've put Croc in the shuffler before because I actually did grow up playing that game, oddly enough. I've put Skull Monkeys in the shuffler before, which not a lot of people know, which got mentioned in the ClubCRT server, and I was kind of shocked because I thought I was the only one who knew that game. Also, by the way, I forgot to tell Emmy and Molasses last night that you were very good at Mario Party. So it was funny when you were kicking all our asses at the mini games. Oh, am I going? I think this is the right way. Yeah, when you beat us at that first minigame, I'm like, oh yeah, Grotoffy's really good at Mario Party. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. I know, you got fucked over both times. you were the third person. I don't even know what the third thing is in that game. Oh, really? Chad, it's like I've played this game a few times. Also, we got another ad break coming in. Oh, so it's the easiest one? But of course it is. Yeah, yes, I know this game really well because I have 85 fucking missile tanks. And about all the games in the shuffler, I could probably beat this. I could probably beat this with the shuffler. Alright, running away. Oh, God. The save point turned into Zelda. How did I accomplish that? Jesus Christ. I say, do I have a key? I should have grabbed that first. Oh well. Can I just say I love moonwalking with this? Oh God, no! God, that's one of the things the randomizer does really well, is it gets rid of that stupid message. It's like I had the level 2 sword like I normally do at this point in this boss. I have honestly forgot what that actually is due to the randomizers. Joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Chad, you hungry? I have a croissant. Every time I come here, I'm always on the wrong side. Without fail. Oh, I can I? Chad, I've played this so many fucking times that I know that this puzzle. How I did not get hit by that is actually impressive. Excuse me. Excuse me. There is a owl statue in this dungeon that I'm pretty sure tells you the solution to that puzzle. It says first Pold's voice, last Stalfo's. if I'm not mistaken. Any other Zelda fan can correct me if I'm wrong. But I know I'm not. I nearly had a panic and and thought I forgot the nightmare key. I'm actually just remembering that I did not die at the first boss. Normally I do. At least once. We're gonna swap during this fight. I can already feel it. Excuse me? No, of course, you know, instead I died to the second boss. Everything is perfectly balanced, chat. I had to have at least one death in this game. If I'm not mistaken, this is a shortcut. Also, Goombas give you a heart every time you stomp on them. I think that's a reference to Mario, if I had to guess. Okay, I thought I was gonna get away with that. No. No! No, fuck off. It's funny, usually I don't die to the second boss. Oh god. Is that what I'm doing? I like yelling. Oh my god, I got so pissed off at Silksong the other night. That is the first time I've actually lost my voice streaming. And like I said, I'm probably one of maybe 3 people on the planet who actually likes this game. Oh wait, that was some bullshit. Oh, crap. I forgot that that thing knocks him off. Well, fuck you, Tails. This wasn't a 100% 7 emerald run anyway. Even though there is a way to get back there and get him, but... And it actually involves these. Or it involves this, I should say. Ow! I'm gonna do it to fucking prove the point. Damn it. I'm just gonna make funny faces, chat. I'm sorry. There, point proven. Damn it. Okay, I guess actually now to fucking make progress in the level. Okay. And even if a Sonic game sucks, at least this game has baller ass music. Actually, I'm now thinking, like, I've only played Diddy Kong Racing once in my life. I've more watched another person play it like a million fucking times. And that's the Jacob I referenced to last night with Molasses. Actually, I don't... Where is Knuckles in this level? I actually don't know. I actually don't know where Knuckles is in this level. I know where Tails is. We're about to go talk to him right now. Hopefully, I don't fuck it up again. All right, Gratafi, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer myself. I have the benefit that I don't have a set time to get the fuck out of here. I just go whenever the fuck I want. I love raid trains like that, where it's just like, go do what you want. Now, I would not be shocked if in about 5 minutes a certain foxling decides to drop her ass in here after her 12-hour stream. Thus adding to our record raid train. Sorry, record raids. Is she still going? She is. All right. Mario is a hoe. I love how I'm doing these out of order. Mario is a hoe. I don't know what I'm singing. I'm just making up words. Hi, Haggard. You know, you followed last night. I'm trying to remember whose stream I had seen you on, and then I was, oh yeah, that's right. You're on Gamer Chicks. You have a battle line emote. I love it. I fucking knew I was gonna do that. Yes, you are everywhere. I love the fact that your face is an emote. I'm not interested in doing that again. But it's funny because you've come in 2 nights in a row on streams that aren't normal for me. I mean, I've had my fair share of cursed AI faces as emotes. Ooh, I almost had toasty roasty booty. Okay, I knew that was a pipe I could go up. Aww. It's funny because I actually beat that back in July on my HRT anniversary, which means I can add songs from that game to the playlist. And I already know. 9 minutes! Oh, fuck. I'm not putting a 9-minute song on there. It was not the first time I beat it. It was funny, though, because when I beat it, I'm like, I could have sworn that the summit was a lot harder. And then I'm just like, well, I'm trans now, so that's why it's easier. Yeah, you guys who have put a million hours into that game, hats off to you. That level turned into Donkey Kong. Look at that. I back fucking jumped into him. Mario is a hoe. Why did I think that was a good idea? Chat, why? Why did I think that? Damn, I was gonna put resurrections in my bot, but 9 hours, probably not a good idea. Yeah, I've seen people speedrun that game. I know one of the members of my community doesn't come to stream very often, but Origin Void, also fellow trans girl. I'm pretty sure she speedruns it, but I could be wrong. I will have to add songs to the list later. But I have a playlist that every time I beat a game on stream, I add a song to it. So since I beat Celeste on stream in July, I'm able to add a song. So I'll do that after stream. As I was falling, I'm like, those are spikes. You speedrun fucking Cuphead? Bless your heart. I have yet to finish that game. No. 300. How do you 300% that game? That is crazy. I didn't get it. How hard is it to do that? For a casual like me. You practice about 2 weeks to hit that time. If I kept that, I'd be in the top 5. Once you learn fights, weapons, combos. Yeah. I mean, someone used to make fun of me a long time ago for not recognizing the patterns of Mega Man. I have a hard time recognizing boss patterns. I just try to run and gun as fast as fucking possible. That's how I play most of my video games. I will laugh if it shuffles. I thought it was. For a hot fucking second, I thought it was shuffling. Tonight's been fun. It's been fun. Breeze all cozy. Is Emmy still going? Is Emmy still going? Psh, what a dumb question to ask. Hello. You're playing FF13. You know, I've heard the hallway simulator jokes about that game. I will be playing that probably next year. So on my channel, I have an incentive list where if people donate to the channel, they can add their donation to a game on the list. And I am currently in the middle of a Pokemon marathon as a result, and the next series that I had lined up was Final Fantasy. I didn't expect it to get locked in as fast as it did, but then I met fucking Ellipsis. And I am 3 games away from having to play every single mainline Final Fantasy game next year as a result. Oh, so you understand. I love giving back to my community. You son of a bitch. Oh, I could usually do that without getting hit. I'm sad. Fun fact, I actually love 8. So out of all the games, I have beaten 6 through 10. Wow, we're throwing hot takes out. I'll give you my funny hot take. I fucking hate Breath of the Wild for Zelda. I also consider it to be one of the worst games ever made. I'm evil. I enjoy Tears a little bit better, but I don't like that style of Zelda. I'm one of those people who don't see them as Zelda games. Honestly, if it didn't have the name Zelda attached to it, I think I would feel a little bit different about them. But since you attach the name Zelda to it, I don't see them as Zelda games. And I know that pisses a lot of people off, like, oh, what's a Zelda game? I'm like, there's a feel to a Zelda game that I much prefer. Yeah, I just fucking did it, actually, if you were paying attention. It would seem that I'm probably not going to get I'm surprised Foxling is still going. She just hit 12 hours. I thought she was doing a 12-hour stream. She's doing a 12+ hour stream. Am I really going late enough that fucking Shinope raided me? And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Well, I am doing a raid trade tonight, so I have to. I could actually raid right now if I really fucking wanted to, but it's going good. How are you, buddy? Long time no see. Well, actually, no, we were just in a call the other night. What am I talking about? I have no fucking. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay. But how you doing? How's it going? If anyone in Genope's chat does not know who I am, I'm Twilight Autumn, a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything, swear quite a bit, one would say a fucking lot. I am a proud trans woman, and I'm saying that tonight because there's a lot of new people here, and I just want to make sure people know that. Just doing Tales into Reverie. I will eventually get to your Trails game. I promise. It's gonna happen. I know it will. Yeah, we love Deltarune around here. That's how I found Bree. Bree saw my Deltarune emotes in Emmy's chat, and then she came over and subbed, which is still funny to me this day. But we're doing a Bizhawk Shuffler tonight. I'm doing games that I grew up with and define me as a gamer. I know you've been around this channel enough to know that I've probably done this with you around before. I'm part of a raid train tonight for a group called ClubCRT, which is a retro-minded group. They're celebrating their 1-year anniversary, and they're doing a raid train to introduce old and new members alike. So that's what we're doing tonight. But we're gonna get back into it. Yeah, I just joined the team like not like a month ago, and a lot of the people that I already know in there. So yeah. Oh, hello, Crashman. So Deltarune did something this year that I never thought it was going to happen, and that it became my favorite game of all time. There's a reason I'm called Twilight Autumn. It is because Twilight Princess for nearly 2 decades was my favorite game of all time, but this year has been a year, and when I played Deltarune, it was at a point in the year where a lot of shit was going down, and it kind of hit me right in the right feels. So it kind of became my favorite game of all time. I love that game, and I can't wait for it to finish. I can't wait for the rest of to come out and for me to hopefully, you know, really it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Confirm that it's definitely worth that title. So yeah, Shinope, you know the reason why. What happened around in July for me, you know it happened. So July and August, actually. Despite my love for Undertale, I've been put on Deltarune. Yeah, I know a lot of people are waiting for it to end. I've gotten to know Rare Gangster over the last year, and she is also one of those people that has been waiting for the rest of the game to finish. I'm trying to convince her otherwise. It might work. Yeah, and Bree Dreamer, if it wasn't obvious, by her name, is a huge fan of those games. So. I love 2. I know a lot of people like 3, and you know, I like 2. 2 is broken as all hell, but I love it. You're eepy? Isn't it like 9 o'clock at night over there? Because Arizona's weird. No, the best Mega Man is Mega Man 7. Duh. If anyone tells you Mega Man 7 is their favorite Mega Man game, you need to like punch them in the throat. I also don't know what that is. I think Shinope was trying to be funny and failed. Or, yeah, it's true, yeah, or a Zelda game. No, the best Mega Man is the one that gets punched in the dick by Pharaoh Man in the cartoon. I'm glad you laughed at that. Thank you. I still need to finish that series. All right, Shinope, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, buddy. Wait, how do I have that much money in my account? Jesus Christ. All right, Crash Man. What do we do next? We do Bubble. I have a weird order that I play this in. I'm gonna have to redo it if I'm ever gonna speedrun this game. So my channel is known for a lot of marathoning, even before I set them as like the thing to do, of like incentives. A couple years ago, I ended up beating all of the classic series. So I've beaten 1 through 11 myself. I did beat Mega Man Battle Network 1 on stream using the remaster that came out, and the quick hit thing they have, but I mean, there is no real like right answer to this game, because, you know, most people are gonna start with Metal Man because Metal Blade is just overpowered as all fuck, but you know. When I used to play this back in the day, I would start with Flashman, because Flashman is weak to the lemon shooter, so I mean, it's not a wrong answer. It's just that Metal Man's pattern is really easy to... Oh my god, fucking NES, I love you. I really fucking love you, the NES. I mean, Quick Man also is not a bad answer either, because Quick Boomerang is a pretty good weapon to have. Yes, I recommend this game to people. I'm gonna die. I don't have any more healing items. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Wow. Damn. I will, though, say, I highly recommend that you do play Earthbound first. And I kind of figured. Most people who say they haven't played this game usually have played Earthbound. If there's any interest. I know someone in this chat is going to get this reference, or I don't know, actually, I don't know if you were there when this happened. I've seen someone kick their Super Nintendo when they were getting the Sword of Kings. Okay, you were around for that. And luckily, I'm not really spoiling anything with the beginning of this game. Like, well, I'm probably not going to get to the point in the game where that's going to spoil a lot, but just because of like it being a shuffler and we're shuffling through games like crazy, so. Remember, chat, if you see a frog, save. I'd say depending on like so, my raid train slot does not have an end. I just have to raid into the ClubCRT channel when I'm done. So we're gonna keep going until I can't go no more. Fucking really? I'm usually not this terrible at this game. I also forgot to fucking equip that, so that probably had something to do with it. Oh, that was fucking hot. I do love this part coming up, though. I will say that. You took fuel in your care. I love how my name is Flint, his dad's name is Later, this is Fuel, and everything is on fire. And now we're pitch black, covered in soot. Fucking knew it was coming. I'm wondering if I should stop playing this game. Mostly because the big spoiler of the first act is coming up, and I don't want to spoil everybody with it, so... I think if we get back to that game, I might put it on the retire list. But I'm also probably going to wrap up shortly, so... But let's beat upgrade first. He didn't even get to that point. Oh, is this just my list of games that you should beat? Do you want to hear what's on the whole list? See if they're all games you need to beat? It'd be funny if how many of my list are games you actually haven't, that you need to beat. What are you talking about? So, how long ago was it? Was it? Oh my god! Like, when did I do mine? Also, March Troid is such a great name for a month.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
You just had to, didn't you?
Water, water and water and water, 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 water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Oh, that's right, because I was in the middle of my transition. That's right. Duh. Yes, also hi, happy birthday again. Yay! I think one day I will do a 12-hour stream. I think the most I've ever done was like 10 hours. And I don't even think it was the 10-hour subathon we did that night. What, you mean that wall jump? This was a diversion. 27 and a half. That is nuts. Chat, we're being suavemented. Oh, shut up. Yeah, 22, I ended up beating all of the Metroid games, including the ones I hadn't finished before. Oh, no, actually, my longest stream was 12 hours and 21 seconds. It was back in April of 2020. Back when I was unemployed and had nothing better to do with my life. And that was within a week of me starting to stream. I did a 12-hour stream. Nowadays, I do mainly like 5-6 hour streams at a time. Did you? How many Mega Man games did you end up beating? Yeah, you go to bed, girl. Get some sleep. I'm probably not too long out myself, so. Oh, I barely just got that. Well, 3 does take entirely way too long. Like, they padded the shit out of that game. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, that we're gonna wrap around to this room anyway, so I don't know why I came in here. Speaking of the super fighting robot Mega Man. Oh, I nearly jumped into the spikes right there. I almost just got crabs right there. It is called a Bizhawk Shuffler. I don't know if you have me on Discord, but I could probably whisper you the one I use because I prefer this. There's two versions. I use the second version, and it's a lot more kind of user friendly to use. Because one of them requires you to open one program first, and then you have to. Yeah, I would recommend this one because it's one last step. Yeah, I've mentioned at raids that like when I do introductory raid trains, like, you know, I did one of these back on in God, when was that raid train? August? When was the neurodivergent raid train? Had Danny left or not? Oh, it was like right before. Yeah, my slot was August 8th. I'm looking at my calendar. Because I'm very good at keeping track of my shit. I don't remember if Danny was still here or not. I forget when all that blew down. That one always scares me that I'm gonna fuck it up. Will I beat Heatman before the thing shuffles? We'll find out. I was like, shouldn't there be an ad coming up? Oh, there it is. Oh, I am on that late that I fucking got tagged. I think I might wrap up. I think I'm getting to my I think I'm getting to my end. Let's see what the next game would have been. It's probably watch it fucking swap as soon as I enter Wily's castle. Time for the best song in the game. Wily, I am Mega Man. Here's my mega plan. You die. Brentalfoss. Not me pressing the L button to do fucking Metroid diagonal shooting there. How did you spawn? Your thing was gone. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. No! Don't pinch me ass! Oh, did my seriously game? Seriously controller? Stop being a dumbass. All right, I think I'm gonna call it though. I think that is a good stopping point, honestly. You're always gonna be here with me? You just got here. This is your first time chatting. But thank you for coming in. It did too. Thank you for coming in. That confused you? I can do anything. They're never gonna give me up. They're never gonna let me down. They're never gonna turn around and desert me. Ah, fuck ad break. All right, that was fun. I had a lot of fun tonight. I can do anything. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, we hit 7 raids tonight, which is a channel record. The countless amount of people that have come in here tonight, all the raids, all the people, everybody, I'm so grateful for everybody. We're now in an ad break. Son of a bitch. Ah! We do, but you guys can use it. We're just rating the ClubCRT channel, which has, it's just clips. No one's actually live on the channel. You guys can use it. It is, I think, what is it? Which one is it? Exclamation train raid. I'm just waiting for the ad to end, and I will wrap up for the evening. That should work. Okay, perfect. Because I don't know how many of you actually can hear me right now, so I know, Bree, you can, obviously, but... I hate being able to... I hate hitting the snooze for stuff like this. I should have hit snooze, and I fucking missed it. You got that turbo? But what about the new person who will never leave me? Do they have turbo? I'm sorry, tonight has been a weird thing. Earlier, we had someone come in and donate, cheer 1 bit and basically tell me that I needed to come to Jesus, and I'm just like, ha! Ha! Let me read it. Come to Jesus and his words in the Bible. Jesus, our Savior, hope, dream, and future. He loves you very much and he understands your struggle. Come to Jesus and pray about it as he loves you very much. You will be heard by Jesus. God bless you. Say amen if you believe. Oh my God. And what I said, you don't want to know what I think. It was, yeah, exactly. Thanks for the bit. I'm wondering if it's because of me, but anyway, thank you everybody who came in tonight. I appreciate it immensely. Like, these raid trains are always fun to get to know people, say hi to new people. I've definitely been more involved in the ClubCRT Discord, so I'm getting to know more people. Hopefully, you'll be seeing more of those people in streams, because I do Jackbox streams monthly, and I try to involve other streamers, and I'm trying to outreach more people to come in here and play games. So I will probably be reaching out to more people in the future. That doesn't start back up until February because of the holidays, but I'm looking forward to getting back to it because I love it. I forgot to pause the shuffler. I'm a dummy. Anyway, again, thank you everyone who rated. I know you probably all are long and gone, but thank you for trusting your community with me. I'm rambling on. I will be back on Friday. Thursdays I am normally off. I will be back on Friday. We'll be starting Horizon Zero Dawn. That is a game I absolutely fucking love, and I want to play it again because I have not in a while. So if you're interested in games like that, I play a mix of retro and modern games, so you'll find a lot on this channel. But with all that, we're gonna go raid the ClubCRT channel. They are resting the train in the middle of the night, so everyone who is, hanging on to the train will be there in the morning when it gets sent back off to the train. If you could leave a lurk open for it, we would appreciate it. If you could follow the channel, I think they may have hit it by now. Yeah, they did. yeah, so I think they want to get the channel to affiliate, and I think they want to, so they got the 50 follows. I don't know if they have the average viewers or not, so if you could just leave a lurk there, I would appreciate it. Again, I will be back on Friday with Horizon Zero Dawn. You all have a wonderful night. I will see some of you back here Friday. If I don't see you, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody.